Alright, hello everybody, how's it going? Happy Friday, hope you all are doing well. We're back with some more Armored Core 6. Planning to do some more New Game Plus Plus today. I don't know if we'll finish it all in one go, depends on how long it takes us to go through some stuff. I feel like now that I've played through a fair bit of the game, like it's not hard to get through missions quickly, but especially when I'm not like focused on getting chests or logs or whatever, but the new missions are kind of tough. So we'll see. All of that said, also, we'll have to see how things go today. Right before I was going to start up my stream, my internet had, like, it just suddenly randomly died for a few minutes. So hopefully we don't continue to have internet problems because, like, as I was going to start up, a couple of systems were also running really slowly for no reason. I'm not sure if the internet spike caused some sort of issue or if my computer had an issue. It seems fine, but I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. If the stream dies, hopefully it'll just come back. I was even gonna like try streaming in a slightly higher bit rate today just to kind of like help with some of the Twitch compression issues. But we'll kind of see how that goes. I may have to lower it again. Anywho, let's get on with it, shall we? All right. Let's see. We got our normal old AC design here. I went back yesterday, like last night, through the mission replay stuff here to go ahead and finish getting all the logs that were still pending for missions that we've done. There's obviously some new missions we've yet to do, so there's some stuff we have yet to find because I'm clearly not rank 15 yet. We're only rank 14, and I'm pretty sure 15 is the max. But yeah, we will get there. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure how many new missions there even are, but I guess there's at least a handful. Depending on how things go with some of these new ones too, we might end up having to kind of switch up our build a little bit. Because one thing I've noticed that like as I've been going through and doing some of the newer missions, like I still like my build a lot. I still make it work most of the time, but like we do run into like ammo issues from time to time. And especially just as we run into like harder and harder ACs to kill, sometimes they're just like heavily shielded and it just takes a while to punch through all that. With like purely kinetic weapons, it's not that their damage is low or anything like that. They just don't do as much to things like pulse shields. Anywho, yeah, we'll go ahead and start with the prisoner rescue mission. Redo that one.
Got a job for you, 621.
Just gonna go ahead and skip the briefing though, so we can get a move on here.
Switching sides of Gallia left an impression on...
We'll definitely be watching a number of them, don't get me wrong. I do like to let them play most of the time. I'm not a big fan of skipping story, but we've also seen this now before, so.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's go.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
It should be all of them, yes. Yeah, there's a, the log that I was missing one of the logs from this level is what I mean to say. So I should have been paying attention. We gotta go deal with these guys too.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades to the E.
621.
But yeah, there's a tetrapod you can fight over on the cliff over that way that you can easily kind of miss if you're just following the general route here.
You came for me. Sorry to keep you waiting, Zee. I'm okay.
around for more boys.
Rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven.
Should be okay here, but we're gonna have some enemies coming in through the air too. I didn't realize those guys just sit there.
Landing at Site B. Extracting combat message. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
I guess it makes sense though. So I suppose getting an S rank in this mission is not too difficult. You just really need to
What? No.
know where like a lot of the like enemies that are gonna come flying in and stuff. You gotta just know where
Extracting combat message.
they start off.
We're too late.
Damn it. Mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
Because then you can just kind of like preemptively get there.
Lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Alright, I think that's everybody from that wave. Let's go ahead and deal with the guys over here, and then we should be good.
We're at Site C. Extracting comrade. Father, Domaya. He's the last one. We're counting on
There's
you,
like
Raven.
one or two more helicopters that come in from further back, but I feel like because they come in kind of late, you don't really need to necessarily preemptively figure out where they're coming from, assuming that you can. Although they certainly give you enough time to do it, for sure.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl.
Oops, sorry, hang on one second, y'all. Just need to get rid of this one little notification here. There we go. Hey, Anna, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
I feel like this mission, like, or this last ambush isn't really hard, but, like, I've had it kind of go poorly before. Like, I mean, I failed the mission the first time I did this when I got to this point just because I wasn't expecting the ambush.
Escorting a prison
But even
break
on, like, a replay, I've had it, like, sometimes just not
I'll give you that.
go very well.
I've fried bigger fish than you. That's Gun 2 Nile. That gun's Deputy Commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through.
I think my guns were straight up missing there.
Cover the escape route.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Lost your nerve. Pathetic
Shit.
Gun 13. What did Michigan see?
AP at 50%.
No wonder Michigan.
There we go.
sent it to you.
That's better.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
Also, Dr. Grossley, how's it going? Welcome in.
Anything left to throw at us now?
That's a lot of new games, it sure is.
Support, Raven.
confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you just go out of your way to like just make sure that there's nothing that can hit that, if you just run way ahead of the helicopter, it's probably not that hard to S rank aside from that last ambush. Just gotta be good about killing the little guys
Let me thank you again, Raven.
quickly, because the main
We
AC will
couldn't
just
have
focus
rescued
on
our
you.
comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zahi. I owe you one.
Likewise, doing all right. Camp building and running out of resources. Yeah, I feel that. Seems like any type of resource farming, building sim sort of game. Not that that's all that Fallout 76 is for sure, but you just never have enough. Always need more. All right, I have quite a bit of money. Let's buy some stuff while we're here. Can we get there? We can. Alright, so now all that's left is shoulder mounted stuff. We'll have everything. I believe I've unlocked all the frame pieces now. It'd be cool if there was like something else to get yet, but I got an achievement for that last night when I got when I unlocked the Mind Beta helmet when I was getting the logs that I missed. But yeah, the game effectively gives you infinite money. Like, if you just keep doing missions or redoing missions or arenas or whatever you want to do. So, there's no difficulty when it comes to buying everything. It just depends on how much time you want to sink into either just continuing to redo or do the missions in, new game cycles, or if you want to just farm up because you can. But then there's nothing to really do with any extra money afterwards, so there's no point in doing it endlessly. The only point in really doing those repeat missions or arenas or whatever is just for fun, or obviously for the missions, like after you've collected everything, you could still potentially need to do S ranks for them, so if you want all the achievements, you'll need to do that too. Alright, so this is a new mission. Obstruct the mandatory inspection. Eliminate enemy squads. Eliminate the planetary closure administration squads carrying out a mandatory inspection. Mid-route rendezvous with a friendly craft. Okay. There could be a battle log here, or just a log in general.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Kate. You're new.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries.
Cisco says hi, by the way.
I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
So I'm streaming in a slightly higher bitrate today. I want to go even further, but like in the past, you know, being at a higher bitrate has sometimes like not played well with my internet. I haven't really tried it much since I moved here, and I've been here for quite a while, but I'm hoping maybe to start just giving that a shot and see if it works okay. The only thing I have to be careful with is like, just because we don't have a ton of upload speed, is that if there's any fluctuations in that, or even if my roommate is here and like hops on like a Zoom call or something and or tries to upload something to the internet, that could potentially mess with my bitrate if I'm kind of trying to hog a bigger chunk of our upload. So we'll see how it goes when I do. I just kind of cranked it up a little bit because I've noticed, and I realize like the argument, as many people have said, you know, it's better to kind of like stream in like 720p most of the time, just because of Twitch's compression, especially with these like high fidelity sort of games, FromSoft games especially. But like, you know, I don't like streaming in 720p generally. I just feel like it doesn't look great. I know it doesn't look great at 1020 or sorry, 1080p when the compression gets really bad, but there's only so much I can do about that. And like, even at 720p, there's like not much that really fixes, like, it still doesn't look great. It doesn't really matter what you do. But yeah, I'm just trying to find, like, to see if I can, like, hit sort of a sweet spot so that it doesn't get, like, super pixelated all the time. When, like, you know, you see, like, a big-ass explosion on the screen when you're watching me play. Something like this. I'm not going to be able to eliminate it entirely, but we'll just see how much of a bitrate we can get away with to make it a little bit better.
Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
Just so it seems a little bit more smooth for you guys. And since I like to highlight these VODs and stuff, like, obviously I want them to be
Main system.
decent quality, at least where I can, when I'm able to do that.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven.
I'm curious about who Kate Markson is. Sorry, hang on one second. Like, itch my elbow. I went outside taking the dog for a walk the other day, and I got like bit, like got bug bit like 4 times. The really annoying one is I got one like right on my fingertip, like just like underneath the or, you know, behind the fingernail on my index finger. So it makes my finger itchy and it's not fun.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Just
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
Alright, I feel like my pistols are not cooperating with me. There you go.
We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
Right, logs. I don't think there will be any chests. I mean, there could potentially be, but if it carries like a weapon or something, but
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support it. Don't give that AC an inch.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for an inspection.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. Inspection is a priority operation.
what?
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena.
Yeah, I'm wondering who the hell
Company
Kate
is our plan
is.
to ambush the rear guard goes south.
I think she's using like the Mind Alpha equipment. I'm not sure. Which makes me wonder if this is like the All Mind AI like pretending to be somebody, but that would certainly be interesting if so.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move. Confirmed. The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Yeah, I definitely don't know that I trust her. She's like an entirely new character that we've never heard of until just now. I still don't see any logs anywhere. I don't think I've missed any enemies either. Sure that we even would be likely to find a log, maybe a sketch. Something pinged on the scan, but that sounded more like the enemy ping noise. Once again, now that I'm like slightly out of position, it doesn't do it anymore. I'm still so confused by the way the scanner works with stuff like that. It doesn't really seem consistent. Again. It just feels like the scanner gets confused sometimes or something. Like there's certain spots that if you use it in a level that it thinks it's picking up an enemy scan when it's not. I believe that's the Mind Alpha stuff. We're gonna fight, I guess.
As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Or you want me to go fight something else with you? Okay.
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got
Ooh, is that a cataphract?
Lost
It
inspection
is,
team.
holy shit.
Mercs made a big mistake.
system authorization. Commencing
Oh,
termination.
Jesus Christ, I got fucked up.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the Outriders.
6-1. There's no avoiding this encounter now. Wipe them out.
We've ID'd one of them, sir. Damn you, Raven.
Special Forces craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Keep it up, Raven.
Okay, we got that one down quickly. Now we have to deal with the cataphract, who is his own
Hostile left. It's not over yet.
rough guy.
Impressive, Raven.
No, he went away. Whoops. Shit. Okay, okay, that was good.
Last Special Forces deployment. What happened in the arsenal?
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
That's such bullshit. You get stunned for so long when that happens. Yeah, focus each other for a second. She has fucking like infinite HP or something.
Light filter activation at 50%. Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it!
You're making headway, 621. Keep pushing.
Damn it.
You're not too big to fall.
Hey, nice.
Stop them. Submitting.
Alright, first try. I really expected that to go way worse. Because we got screwed up. We got fucked up so bad, like, right off the bat. I just hope she doesn't want me to fight her now suddenly, because we don't have resources, really.
Excellent work, Raven.
Okay, good.
You've shown me a thing or two.
And I also hope there's no log to suddenly... No other log to get aside from fighting these guys. Because if there is, I'm gonna have to redo this mission later, and I'm not looking forward to fighting that shit again. I mean, it wasn't a not fun fight. I had fun doing it. It's just clearly, like, that could have easily gone way worse, I think. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to get taken out either at all, or at least not easily.
Looking good for a
And
change.
she can distract things way better than a lot of other allies do.
What happened to 617, the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Yes, we pet the puppy
So how's
dog
the
in
newcomer
between.
doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Alright. Their dialogues have changed a little bit.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Agent situation. Shit. Well. Yeah, my stream died for like a half a second. Or I don't know how long it was actually dead for. Was that long for you guys? You might need to refresh. Didn't notice anything? Yeah, it's weird. My stream just straight up like died and restarted within like the span of a second. That was very strange. I don't even think that had anything to do with my bitrate. That could have been Twitch again, but I'm not sure, because I was saying at the beginning of my stream, I had internet issues like right before I was going to start stream today, so we could still be having internet issues.
This request doesn't come from the
I'm not
Columbus
sure. We'll just have to kind of play it by
Operation
ear today, and if the
You'll see
internet
when you check the briefing.
suddenly dies again on me, I may have to call it like really early. We'll just see if we can do a stream today fully or not. I don't know that I'm gonna beat New Game Plus Plus today. There's a lot of stuff to go through still, so we'll see. But we're about to finish the first chapter. Fight Balteus one more time. Maybe something will be different about it. Let's find out.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
All right. I'm trying not to just skip too many like dialogues and briefings just in case there's anything different, because sometimes it seems like they get a little bit of changes, but it depends on like the mission that we're going
under
into.
cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's do it.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Oops.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. Yeah, I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Alright. Easy enough. I'm always wary to like fight these guys in this just because this mission like bugs out for whatever reason easily. Like, I don't know, it just seems like sometimes
Where did that AC come from?
one of the
To the patrol squad.
the mechs will like fall into the water or some shit.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Got everybody? Okay. But yeah, like if it like falls in the water or whatever seems to be the trigger for it, like it just seems to bug that mission progress like super easily.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way
Alright,
in.
Sula.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Oh.
Handler Walter.
Oh, this is different now. We got an extra buddy in the fight.
First, the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen
Ah,
augmentation.
that sucks. Hey, buddy. Like I was gonna say, like you're dead, my friend.
Forget about the hound.
Confirmed.
Oh wait, it's just
621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
Oh, I see. They got the Invisibros. Interesting. Man, the stuff that they do to switch up these levels is really cool. Because, like, they just make these sometimes big tweaks, then sometimes little tweaks. It's enough to keep them feeling fresh. They get difficult, too, but not, like, purely unreasonable. Although, I don't know if we'll make it through all of New Game Plus Plus without us having to switch up our build a little bit.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
But, like, if they get to a point where they're just like, hey, let's add, like, 2 Balteuses in or something like that, then I'm gonna be like, okay, this is maybe a little too much. At least for my build, I'd have to definitely switch some shit out.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
Alright. Let's do it, Balti.
Signals with your brainwaves. And maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on running this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Damn.
50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy can't take much more.
And bye-bye.
Enemy systems down. It's
Man, you remember when Balteus was tough?
Raven. You need
I really do think that, like, referring to Balteus as, like, the Genichiro of this game, as from
First a warning.
Sekiro. Like, the first real skill check that you're gonna face is, like, yeah, I just feel like it's a fair assessment, because, like,
Coral surge you were swept up in?
once you manage this becomes much easier, and you know you can definitely do the game. And of course, when you come back on New Game Plus cycles, like, you're going to be stronger too, but like a lot of this also is going to come down to just knowing how to play. Because you don't need the pile bunker to beat Balteus, you don't need ducats, you know. I mean, hell, I could be using pulse guns and shred his shield even faster. It's not like my stuff is perfectly optimized for this fight. Even the pile bunker isn't necessarily always going to be the fastest thing at killing him, depending on how you use stuff.
The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean.
Thanks for the GGs.
Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Alright. I need to check the previous mission just to make sure that there weren't any logs that I missed there, because I forgot to look.
One new message.
Not that we'll do it right now necessarily, but
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
I guess we're not going to be resting up, though.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balin already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Alright, first and foremost, let's see, what was it again? Obstruct the mandatory inspection. Alright, yeah, there was no log for that one. Cool. And there's two versions of Attack the Watchpoint now. You know, the new one that we just did, which would not have any different logs in it. But it's interesting because, like, you basically, when you get these little alt versions, you still have to S rank them, I think, for the achievement. Alright, infiltrate grid 086. The super long one. I don't know if this is going to end up being different. I guess we'll find out.
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Let's do it.
Let me handle getting us into the
Alright,
craft.
I'm gonna skip this little dialogue because I don't think there's anything new there, but we might still get something new potentially in the mission. I don't know how many missions are going to end up actually being different or having differences that would like create a little alt mission.
Commencing infiltration to grid 0.
I know that after this mission we get like an extra mission that came up
Creating backdoor
like in New Game Plus. I mean, alright, skip this. Let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, I've already done all the collections and stuff here, so thankfully we can just kind of head right through.
Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Alright, Rummy, let's do it, bud.
Tourist. You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're
Wow. He didn't even finish talking.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Like not even just talking in general, but like his like opening dialogue wasn't even done. He got messed up.
You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take a look at the elevator. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Hey Daniel, how's it going? I am doing pretty good. Hope you are as well. Not going to bother with any extras here. We're just going to keep moving along. This mission just takes a really long time to get through otherwise. You know, just kind of get a move on with certain stuff. Plus, you know, it's an easy way to run yourself out of ammo as well.
Picking up multiple MTs. Carefully.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? Turns our tourist doesn't cut a buff of us. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender.
All right,
Not worth the losses.
easy
Come on,
enough.
let's do. Up along now.
Let me through so I can fight me a street cleaner. A street cleaner, a smart cleaner.
Shall we, Raven?
Might not even really need the resupply for this all that bad. We didn't really spend that much,
You're not afraid
but
of anything,
doesn't hurt to
are
be
you?
safe about it.
I like that in a tourist.
Yeah, I feel like this mission, as long as you do well on the boss fight and just kind of like rush your way past a few of like the otherwise unnecessary things.
Those are certainly living up to their reputation.
It keeps not targeting what I want it to target. There you go. Yeah.
Those grinder arms can easily destroy an AC. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out.
Oops. I like ran into... Oh, what? That was weird. At least it didn't cancel my, or consume my, pile bunker charge there.
Enemy systems offline.
Like, to cause it to overheat.
Shutdown confirmed.
I just was gonna use the non-charged one because it had only like a sliver of HP left. But I got stuck like on the
Miserable knowing you, but
lip of like this door, or I guess the gun here.
choice here.
So it wouldn't like charge me into it, and instead it like caused me to like rebound and hit the grinder.
Got a tour from Cinder Carla herself.
But thankfully, like I said, it just staggered me and did a little bit of damage, but it didn't consume the pile bunker hit, so it wasn't immediately put into overheat. Alright, easy peasy. That's,
One new message.
we're already most of the way through Act 2.
It's me, Carla.
Act 2 is pretty short,
I had
though.
to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
You have to do the prevent the hack mission, I guess, and then
It's highly
we'll still have the sea
unusual to
spider
receive
after that.
messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
Alright. Anything else new? No. Stop the secret data breach is the thing I was just talking about. Should be easy enough. Let's go for it. It's gonna skip the dialogue in this one because I don't think it'll be different at all.
Ah, my favorite little tourist.
Your handler didn't authorize.
I mean, I could be wrong, but the only annoying thing about this mission is that you gotta fight Iguazu at the end of it, and Iguazu by himself is no problem, but then you get ambushed by like those stealth PCA ones, and two of them have like the energy whips that are really annoying to deal with.
Destroy all the hacking drones.
Depending on your positioning when they appear, sometimes they can just end up focusing him, and you can just kind of take them out
Security breach.
sort of one by one easily.
Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates.
This isn't the route that I normally take, but whatever. Actually, no, it is. Just gotta turn around a little bit, but
The coyotes are using RADMTs.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid as
guess we both tried to do some sort of melee hit there, and we both missed. Can preemptively open that for later. I gotta make sure that I end up going the right way, because we need to go up at one point, which I think we want to do back further, actually. Just make sure I do this right. Otherwise, you kind of miss the way into, the area that you need to get into here.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. Security breaches reached 50%.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
There we go. Sick.
Wow, that was fast. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave.
There is like a hidden log,
Wait.
well, a couple of combat logs. If you go through like the weird coal or, you know, hot metal chute like you can find when you come through grid 086 the first time. It was the logs that I was missing from this level originally were in there. Alright, Iguazu, let's do this shit.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Like, I've lost to this fight before, but only because, like, again, if your positioning is bad, what I was trying to say before, if your positioning is good,
At the same time.
Iguazu can get fucked kind of by the ambushers, but if your positioning is bad when it starts, like if you're kind of on the other end of this or slightly more towards the middle, they might all focus you and you can just get screwed really hard.
Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky with the dam, and I'm gonna prove it.
Yeah, they are.
New hostiles detected.
See, they're a lot of them are looking at me right now, but they're not all looking at me.
What the
Which is
hell?
the important bit, at least.
They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
Okay, they've retargeted to him, thankfully, so I can kind of make this work a little easier now.
You psycho or something?
Oh, whoops, that's
We're
Iguazu.
both in trouble here.
My bad. Yeah, hashtag sorry, not sorry. That's one down. Kind of would prefer if this guy wasn't focused on me, though.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
have to dodge with some bullshit.
Flight AP at 50%.
Damn it!
There we go.
I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
Alright, that didn't go too
Looks
bad.
like it's over.
I was
Well,
playing
have
it
the
a
crew
little
check
bit
out those
safe, though.
mechs.
Because, yeah, the one time, like, when I did this off stream to get the log,
Encrypted communications.
I lost this fight because, like, I came out here with
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
good resources. But yeah, I just happened to be standing kind of like over there when those guys spawned, and just Iguazu and like all 4 of those enemies were just instantly hitting me, and I just took so much damage that I had to like immediately heal myself like twice, and I still was in like bad shape after that. So I just got kind of like whittled down. Especially because they at no point wanted to like retarget to him. They just all were focusing me for some reason.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Raven, I've managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the release project. But what is the release project?
Alright, now we're about to finish chapter 2. We'll have the sea spider again. We gotta deal with the satellite lasers. Good old satellite lasers, man. How much money do we have? Decent enough amount. I guess we'll wait till we finish. See until we get like a few million or whatever, and then we can probably buy up most of what's left, or if not all of it.
086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I assume you don't have
But if the
anything new to
fires
say.
happened half a century ago,
Sometimes you can like skip through dialogue without having to skip the entire cutscene. But in a lot of the briefings, they just don't really let you do that because it's like, you know, you're not really having like a conversation or a radio call with them. It's more just like, it's not necessarily recording that you're listening to, but you know, it's just a cutscene, so you can only skip it or listen to it.
this will be our 3rd sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
But I kind of wish that you could do that with all the dialogue just to see, it's just so you could like skip over ones that, you know, you've heard before, and if there is going to be anything new, then you can just kind of like, because I can read faster than they speak the lines, so
Activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist.
it would be easy enough for me to
I'll
tell,
lead
you know,
the
whether
way,
or not,
just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
you know, it's a new line or not to listen to.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Alright, let's try to make our way sort of under.
Terminating target.
Oh, I I guess you can't go right there. So now it is possible to like make your way entirely under this bridge if you want. It's, you know, unless you have a lot of boost though, it's kind of hard to just like boost your way over there. Unless you do the boost kicking trick maybe, which we could try.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force is then.
But then you run into stuff like this.
Don't get fried.
That's extremely.
Nice moves, tourist.
I kind of forgot about the little suicide drone enemies under there though.
Satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
All right. Let's fight us a sea spider.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close was from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ivy's maintained Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
All right. Phase transitioning.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
What? Okay.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
I kind of thought the uncharged pile bunker would be enough to finish it off there, but it was not.
They were using coral for fuel.
But we got there.
That was quite the show, tourist.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people like really struggled with the sea spider. I know it took me like a few tries when I first did it.
Launcher from here.
But a lot of it was just because like at the time I had a really shitty. I don't remember if I had the pile bunker or not. I feel like I might have. I don't remember when you unlock it though. But I had a really crappy generator that made it really hard for me to ever stay in the air. So like when I made a couple of adjustments to my build, I mean I didn't adjust it like for the mission. Obviously I still managed to finish it just fine, but when I did eventually fix that up, I had less issues with being airborne. I still don't have like an optimized setup for that. Like obviously a tetrapod works best for staying in the air, but
You're Walter's hound, right?
like just in general.
Well, guess a dog can't choose its master.
I will say these coral generators, which I'm not using right now,
I
but
feel sorry for you. I really do.
the coral ones allow you to, because they don't recharge very fast, but if you fully deplete them, they get like,
One more thing.
a recovery bonus that like only happens
You
after
know
like
the
a couple
cargo
of
launcher's
seconds,
strictly for cargo, right?
which but it gives you like 80% or something of the bar back,
No one's ever
70,
used it to
80%,
launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
which is really nice because it's actually something that as long as you deplete your energy while mid-air, it allows you to kind of like stay in the air. You'll drop a little bit, mind you, but as long as you're high up enough, you can just get 80% of your bar back and then just keep flying. And if you have any recoil weapons, those will help keep you airborne, like my songbirds, for example, because they kind of make you hover in the air for like a half a second when firing.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
I don't know.
Walker was correct in
I've
his
been
judgment.
very I've specifically wanted to kind of like stick with the build that I've been using throughout like the entire
It's here,
playthrough.
in this desolate
I
place.
should probably switch it up more. I kind of want to try my shocker build out more because it does seem good. Although I do think that like some of the new missions I might struggle with if it doesn't have as much AP, not by like a huge amount. But like one of the main things is like I don't have the pile bunker on that one, so I can't take advantage of like the super big hits. But the main damage you get from that build anyway is from electricity, you know, like the blade type status effect, so you're not really worried too much about meleeing.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Raven, I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet. I've installed a back door. How about taking a peek, Raven?
New craft data analysis has been added to analysis in the arena. Hell yeah. We love new arena. I completely forgot that we'd even have any. There's only one instead of 3, but I think there might be more than just this. This is Rusty, but it's like Rusty's later mech. So the one that you get like at the end of the game. Elcano has stolen Arquebus technology and used it to develop a new model. The fact that this craft has entered the hands of the Rubicon Liberation Front is acceptable, however, the time is not yet right. We must wait for Arquebus to put the primary factor for the project in place. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go. I'm pretty sure there's at least a few classified subjects. I just don't know that we'll be fighting them in 3s. It's probably going to be like 1, then maybe 2 more total. Like maybe there's just 3 stuff in New Game Plus Plus, 3 fights total.
It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC.
Yeah, that's obviously Rusty's AC from later in the game.
Main system activating.
He's not too bad with this build unless anything's been changed about it. Oops. still gets his terminal armor. Not that it's going to help him.
Target destroyed. That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
Alright, so what do we get as a reward here? Aside from money. Oh, the needle missile launcher. Right, okay. That's supposed to be really good. We might even potentially try it over the Songbird at some point, but the thing of it is, my understanding from what I've seen of it, the needle missile launcher isn't actually explosive. It's just like,
Mind is collecting all this data for.
they're just
I'm
impact.
concerned about what these notes mean. What
So it's
is
kind of
the
like having
primary
like
factor?
two high-powered rifles on your shoulder, kind of. We'll buy the other one a while. Yeah, so that's what he used against us. It's not explosive, which is enough for me to not really want to use it over the Songbird, simply because I use the Songbirds a fair bit for AoE. But I could see this being really good in certain fights, though, because it does a ton of impact damage. I mean, it's showing it off on a, like in the video, off on something really weak. But I can tell you that it's, from what I've seen of it, it's supposed to be pretty strong. I do want to, like, try some different stuff soon, though. I want to keep making builds. It's honestly fun to make builds. And what I gotta do at some point, I gotta mess with Beef Wide Man. I feel like, I don't know if he's it for the melee, really. He's a little too slow, I think, to capitalize on the melee. I want him to be tanky, and he is, but I just feel like I need to find some way to make him a little faster. To make that work. Or at the very least, I just need to switch his right-hand weapon to something that has, like, more instantaneous impact. So that, like, even a shotgun or something, so that even if he is close range, he can at least stagger something so that he can capitalize on this stuff. But the problem is, like, Pile Bunker Chainsaw, like, they're both slow melee weapons. I don't think that using them together works out super well. I think you need one to be kind of like, unless you're only using, like, the non-charged version of the Pile Bunker to, like, close the distance and maybe get your stagger in, and then the chainsaw can be like your big shredder attack. Thanks for the follow, Madam Yorktown. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, I gotta mess with that guy a little bit. Okay, sortie, mission, steal the survey data. That's not new. It's the same, but we might get, in the presets, which of those maxes Walters? If you're talking about, if you're talking about the AC data that I was just looking at, these are just builds that I've made. If you're wondering what frame parts belong to Walter, it's the HAL pieces. So HAL 826. Those ones. Are you asking? Wait, you say all the way to the right? Do you mean emblems? Oh, I see what you're saying. It'd be... Oops, I went past it, I think. Or maybe not. I'm not sure if I have him here yet. We may have to fight him in the arena first. Yeah, I don't think I have him here yet. so I don't know what specifically the name of his is, unless it's just called HAL 826, but I haven't finished New Game Plus Plus yet, so. Alright. Steal the survey data.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Alright. I wonder if we'll get anything different in this mission, because this one always felt a little
621.
underwhelming.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Like, I feel like this one would be a prime target for, like, an AC or something to just show up in the middle of doing it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Okay. All good? We're good? Yes.
That makes two.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
That's three.
Any sudden mechs want to show up?
I'll make a copy of this.
No? Just gonna do this the mission as per usual. I love how, you know, our ACs are so big that, like, certainly buildings get put into, like, a completely different perspective, but what's especially hilarious is things like normal military tanks and attack helicopters are, like, the size of small dogs compared to us.
Last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got shut them down.
No. Bye-bye.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Light shoulder ammunition.
Not quite sure how I dodged into that attack, but that one I get. I was a little late, not late to press the button, but that was some definite overkill, but whatever. We get our resupply. All right. Up and over.
That must be the independent lurk. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven. LC destroyed.
Game, can you not break my lock on randomly?
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call.
What the, why does lock-on work this way so much of the time, man? Just hit the thing that's right in front of you.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
We really hate that some of the more major enemies that aren't even bosses. Yeah, there's honestly a lot of the fights that I've had like bigger struggles on are some that are just like
The coast is clear.
difficult ACs with lots of backup enemies where I just kind of like run out of ammo.
Area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an
Like there's a
enforcement
couple of
squad
missions
to
I
the
struggled
ship?
with just because they were kind of like a war of attrition type setup like that.
Special mission, maybe. Or was it?
Now, if I had just switched up my build a little bit, it would have been fine, but
Trespassers to Rubicon.
But I'm stubborn. I like I like trying to beat it with the build that I'm playing.
The PCA, they're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
But yeah, because honestly, some of the tougher missions have been like in New Game Plus, and now I'm in Plus Plus, but some of them have just been ones where they just throw a lot of like difficult enemies at you instead of the usual kind of like MTs and stuff that you're meant to kind of like slowly whittle down your ammunition stocks on before you go fight a boss or whatever. But then, or just a tough fight. Like usually they'll give you a resupply before a boss, or at least a big encounter, but sometimes you won't get one right before like a tough ace, like named AC or NPC type fight. And those ones can be a little bit rough.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Example of
I'd love
those
to
wheel
catch
enemies
up,
later
but
on in the game where
I'll
you had
cut
to
the
fight
chase.
multiple at one time in a wide
PCA
open
has
area.
deployed
Yeah.
its suppression fleet,
Yep.
and now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
Like I can take those guys out with a
We've
single
already
shot
lost several survey bases,
from
and Balam's in a sorry state
the
too.
Songbirds missile launcher that I have on my right
For
shoulder.
their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity.
Like just because it's two rockets,
If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
two high-powered rockets. But
At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together.
but like landing hits on them when they're like running
Send
away
you a
from you is
request from the
difficult.
Archimedes Group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
And when you're fighting a bunch at once, it gets like really difficult. Because you know the best time to shoot them is like when they zoom towards you, you dodge out of the way, then they zoom past, and then as they go to turn, they kind of slow down and will sort of like be in one spot long enough for you to shoot them with something that doesn't really have any tracking. But then, you know, if you turn to do that and you're too slow about it, then another one's likely to just run you down.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam Group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Alright. This time around, well here, let me do the part shop stuff first. Oops, can't quite afford that now. Oh well. EC design. Oh. Wait, I missed something? Okay, there we go. They mean the Liberation Front of Rubicon? I think they mean the People's Front of Rubicon. Spliz. How do I know which new game I'm on? I don't know if it tells you, but you only get one. So this is one thing you have to be a little careful with this game. You only get one save file, So if you press new game from the main menu, it'll overwrite your game. Like I think it makes you confirm it and stuff, and it probably tells you all that, but you just want to be, you don't want to ever really just press new game. You just want to stay on the same file. But when you beat the game, like you reach an ending, it immediately puts you right onto New Game Plus. And then if you beat the game again, you're immediately in New Game Plus Plus. So if you can go from that, if you know you've beaten the game once or twice and you're starting to replay missions, then you should have some idea probably of which cycle you're on. Otherwise, I guess you just have to count, because I'm not sure if it lists it for you anywhere. Alright, I don't think we have anything new here. I might leave Swinburne alive this time, because I don't think I've done that on stream. Every time I've fought him on stream, I always just kill him when he, like, begs for you to not kill him, but you can actually choose to not kill him, and then a different AC comes in to fight you, one that, like, if you don't do that, you'll just never meet that AC. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's do the attack the refueling base. Start there.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant.
Choose to not kill him and then get him down when he's telling me thank you. Yeah, you can also do that.
Out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
But I don't think I've fought the AC that shows up on stream.
Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases.
Rokumonsen, I think his name is.
It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Never knew that he begged for you to stop attacking him by killing him too fast. Yeah, I've run into that. I ran into that literally on New Game Plus. I was like, oh, let me fight you. And then I never even got the dialogue for him to, like, say, no, wait, don't. You know, wait for me. Like, don't kill me. I can pay you, blah, blah, blah. You know, I just killed him, like, way too quickly. On my first playthrough, I didn't kill him that fast. So I heard the dialogue about him saying that he controls the purse strings and stuff, but then I killed him anyways because I didn't really even realize you could wait. But like he'll literally stop attacking you after a certain point if you don't kill him too fast, and you know, basically just ask you to not kill him, and then you get the left right choose thing like in the dam mission where you can choose to accept or decline. So if you accept, he immediately stops becoming an enemy, so you can't target him anymore. Although it is possible to kill him, I guess, after accepting if you, like, manually shoot him. The AC that shows up is a tad bit difficult. He's not too bad with this build, or at least he wasn't when I did it off stream. But yeah, we'll
a walking advertisement.
Mind you, that's not this level. We'll okay, I'm gonna skip this dialogue. We're gonna do that after all this. Solution to everything is pile bunker, at least most things. When that mission fighting fucking Michigan, I feel like you might be better off without using
the PCA forces and the energy refinery plant.
Oh, okay. That was weird that missed. Stop short.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
I love just destroying those with my face. For Michigan, you need MGs with high capacity and deep reserves. Yeah, the one melee weapon that does work for that mission, okay, that I like in general, is the Moonlight Sword, because you can obviously send ranged attacks with it. Its cooldown isn't too crazy, and you can obviously also, if you have time to do the charge attack, you can wipe out a few enemies with it in one sweep. But it's really just okay for like clearing out the enemies. It's actually not bad against Michigan himself. It's just not going to do the damage the pile bunker does. But Michigan recovers so fast from a stagger, it's really hard to even use the pile bunker on him for like a big hit. At least to do like a lot of direct damage.
Unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
Hey Vic, how's it going?
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
I don't remember. I don't think
Like
there's
an
any.
independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis.
I don't
Intercept.
think there were any fuel tanks down here, but oh, what? I didn't get the audio alert there. I saw like the visual, but I thought it was like a glitch because he had just said he'd still be on his cooldown there, and it made no noise. Those electricity launchers are a little weird when they arc above your head and you can't see where they're at.
Collect any
Ready to start my weekend? Yeah, but I feel like it's been a long week for a lot of people this week.
Terminated.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
There is, however, fuel over here, and then I believe some below.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
It's not gonna hit the other guy.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
How did that thread the needle? What the hell was that? I'm like, I'm not even mad. I'm like impressed that that didn't hit any of them. the fuel tanks that I ignored before.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
No, I landed underneath it. Alright. I just waited till Michigan spawned in and went back to the tunnel where you began the game and killed him there. It was easy to isolate him from everyone else for a while. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good strategy, actually. Yeah, it's just a very ammo-intensive mission otherwise. Could go kill the guys that give you the log over there. Ah, screw it. Too far away. We already collected that shit. I would use the handguns. They just need more ammo on some missions. I think, like, that's why I like having a melee as a backup, or even the songbirds, because the songbirds, like, they're good at clearing, like, cluster enemies. So you'll notice, like, I mean, granted, you know, they're usually on the weaker side, but if there's a few MTs near each other, as long as they don't have, like, thick shields, I can usually take them out with one songbird shot, which is nicer than me running in to, like, spend a bunch of pistol shots. And then otherwise, if there's something that I can take down with, like, one pile bunker hit and it's, like, not dangerous or overly dangerous to do so, then, you know, that's another way that I can save some ammo, or even with, like, a boost kick. The rest of the time, it's just about just managing your ammo, like, you know, in a smart way, so that you're not, like, shooting too recklessly and just missing a lot of your shots, because that's the easiest way to just burn through your ammo really fast. But with that said, if you're trying to kill, like, everything, the pistols do struggle a little bit, because sometimes you can end up in a situation where you just really need to shoot a lot of stuff and you just don't have the ammo.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Okay, we're all good here. Hey, Alexandria, how's it going? Thank you. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, it's good to see you. Y'all, hang on just 1 second. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom, like, really quick before we get engaged in this duo fight. Not that I expected it to be hard or anything, but I just suddenly realized I really need to pee, so I will be back in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know. Sometimes it just hits you where you're just like, somewhere in the back of your head, you know that you have to go. But then, you know, you're just not, like, consciously thinking about it at all because you're deep in playing a game and you're having a conversation or multiple conversations with people. And then suddenly it just hits you. You're just like, oh man, I really gotta go. Hold the phone. Anyways, it's going. Upside, I finished new game and started new game plus last night. Hell yeah. I hope you've been having a good time with the game. I think it's a fucking great time. There's some missions that I've been frustrated with, but mainly just because I'm stubborn and don't like switching up my build. Because I know that basically any mission in this game you can make a lot easier if you just are willing to kind of switch things around a little bit. But I like a challenge too, so sometimes I just don't want to switch for that reason, because I'm just like, no, I can do it with this build. I just need to find the way. I need to find the seam that lets me get there. But yeah. New Game Plus. I am on New Game Plus Plus, just FYI, so possibility of minor spoilers there. I don't know if you care though. But yeah. The game has been like a huge blast, honestly. Like I assumed I would like Armored Core 6. I was surprised how much I like it. It feels good to play. The style of it's great. I love the soundtrack. Fucking super sick, man. Anywho, let's go.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the strata.
Wonder if there'll be a DLC, as we're still waiting for Elden Ring DLC. If they do DLC for this game, it likely wouldn't be before Elden Ring. Unless it's like mission-y type things that they intended to include in the game and just didn't have time for. Like they ran out of time, budget, whatever they had to go right into release. They probably wouldn't have run out of budget, but you know what I mean, like just whatever they had set aside for the game. There's always the possibility that they were just like,
I've identified PCA,
you know,
SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 6-2-1. Eliminate them. Vectroy. PCA, SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's inmates. Focus on one at a time, 6-2-1. Don't let them double team you.
Code 3 went Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 6-2-1.
Out.
get kicked, son. I do like a fancy kick finish every once in a while. It's just fun.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
But yeah, I mean, the Elden Ring DLC is more than likely not going to be coming out anytime this year. It'll probably be early next year. So if they're doing anything Armored Core, they're either working on it diligently right now and plan to release it at the end of the year, or, you know, but again, only if they had stuff kind of ready to go for it already. More than likely, if they do DLC for this, it'll come out after the Elden Ring DLC.
Mercenary liaison, V8 Pater here.
But hopefully by not by like a long time.
V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. That way at the...
But yeah, I would like it if they did DLC. I'm not sure how, like, what DLC would look like in this game outside of just like, you know, post game. I'm not even sure how you would do it post game because of the way New Game Plus stuff works on this, unless they just added something like extra missions in, perhaps, like that just kind of get squeezed in there. Maybe they're optional. They could add extra arenas easily. If they want to just add new AC builds, but they would also want to like add new components if they were going to do that, like parts. All of which would be really cool, but I don't know if we would get anything like that, to be honest. Thinking about two-handed rifles to take up both hand slots. Interesting. I could see that. Might be a little bit hard for them to, excuse me, it might be hard for them to implement with the way the game's set up, but they could probably do something with it. Alright. Let's go see Swinburne, and we'll not kill him this time. I will go out of my way to not kill him,
Received a job from the Rubicon
which
Liberation
is annoying because it means trying to
Let's take a
not
look
kill
at the
him
quest.
quickly and just only do little bits of damage to him.
We have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Alright, I was going to respond to your earlier message. So whereas Radon was the MVP of Elden Ring, I say Rusty is the MVP of AC6. Yeah, I mean, I think I would kind of agree with that. I'm not sure who specifically, like, my favorite character is or anything like that, but yeah, Rusty's great. At least as far as ones that we get to see in action, and even more so as ones that we get to, like, play alongside instead of just fighting. I think both Air and Walter are really cool, especially in their ACs. But yeah, Rusty's pretty sick though. I think he's a very good, like, an interesting NPC, to say the least.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Main system activating
Alright,
combat mode.
we don't need to collect anything, so we will take
Commence mission.
the stealthiest route we can basically take here.
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Raven, surveillance MT. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed.
Let's do
It's
this.
Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
Now get your shit together and heal up. There you go.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose. uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
I kind of wish I had done that on my second playthrough just to see if Swinburne shows up later, but I guess we'll find out later.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due.
This guy takes his job. This guy takes his job too seriously. Death and dishonor's like, man, I'm a mercenary. Chill.
The scoundrel's profits. Coins slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Bye-bye. That guy's entire difficulty curve is just based on the fact that he's highly mobile, but once you do stagger him, he's toast. At least with the pile bunker, anyway. Don't get me wrong, his flail weapon thingy, I forget what it's called, is dangerous, but you know, not that dangerous. When the ACS overload hits, yeah.
One new message.
Archibald's Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2.
Okay, so he probably doesn't show up unless he does. Well, maybe he does way later.
Much from you.
With an adjustment, I don't know. But see, that definitely would have been better to do on the second playthrough, because we're trying to, like, side with the Liberation Front, I think, more specifically in this one. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But we got some stuff we hadn't gotten before there, so. Alright, missions. We have our choice. We want to do the newer one, I believe. So not Tunnel Sabotage, even though this does show up in New Game Plus. But I think you want to follow the same route for New Game Plus Plus. I'm not sure that it matters, but I think it may. So we will do this. I'm going to try taking the other route through here, though, this time and fight the LCs first, just to see if the HC shows up when you do that. Or if they just don't harass you that way. Because if you go after the HC first, then the LCs show up.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Alright, let's go.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
But yeah, if you don't spare Swinburne, like, Rokumonsen doesn't show up, and I'm honestly, unless there was anything else that could potentially happen with him in New Game Plus, I don't think you'll ever see him. He's just like a Just like an extra dude who's like,
I'm grateful for your assistance.
I work for the
Targets are
the
stationed in
RLF.
your camps. Attack one. and
Nice
the
to
other
meet you,
will
but also
reinforce. I'll
I want to
leave the
kick your
question of where to
ass.
strike first in your capable hands.
All right, let's go. This way first.
PCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7,
Nice.
Chief Sergeant down. Code 3-1C.
Target LC destroyed. Both target LCs destroyed. Now for the HC, Raven.
So the HC does come your way,
Enemy signature approaching.
but kind of slowly.
Code 2-3, attending C. What? They got the LCs. I knew this was a bad time for me. No matter. This duty's more than a match.
Ow.
Patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it
Good
become
God.
a
Everything this guy does like instantly staggers you.
Impressive.
Alright, goodbye. At least on my build.
HC.
I could be better at dodging though.
All targets destroyed.
No, my cutting edge technology didn't carry.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Doing a challenge, how far can I go in the beginning with no beginning AC with no changes? Well, Climber's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I think I've seen some people do starting mech challenge stuff. It's definitely tough,
Hard to say.
especially if you just leave if you're leaving your
Still performing well.
left shoulder
I
empty.
doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing
Like,
any harm.
if you'll allow for OS tuning, that helps, but if you're not doing that either, then that's obviously going to be rough.
Whatever. Bigger things. The coral.
I'm sure it's probably possible to beat the game that way. At least I would assume so,
A
but
friend's fears were warranted.
I don't know how likely it would be to do reliably,
Clock's ticking.
especially without OS tuning.
No new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
All right. Alright, nothing else new here. We'll probably fight the cataphract this time because I did the other thing last time. Although fighting the cataphract by yourself is a little bit more annoying, but certainly doable. Okay. Floating city. Starting assault rifle is but fuck all, yeah.
From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere
Alright,
with...
skip that. Should have skipped the other thing too. Okay, so yeah, this mission shouldn't really take too long.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. And it is affecting your lock-on ring. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them
Probably
if you
honestly
lose your
figure
lock.
out exactly,
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization processing.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
sorry, I was gonna say, like, if you know exactly where to go for each thing,
Control device is offline.
this could go, like, especially fast, I would say, but...
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located.
Are we simping for ire? I don't know. I mean,
Confirmed.
I chose the ire ending the first time, and then the other ending the second time. I don't know what yet changes for New Game Plus.
Normalization process C.
Is that the survey drone Roger mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a
Apparently
look.
that guy was not dead yet.
Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process B. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
Man, I just had to take a hit
Now we
during
know what
that.
happened to the
Okay.
drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. It's been a long time since
How's
we've
that
been
not
on a
hitting
mission
you?
together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Gonna leave me with like no ammo. Alright.
Raven, that's the last of the control
Let's
devices.
go ahead and get this all set up
We'll have
here.
Walter back after this.
That wasn't too bad. Cool, cool.
ECM subsystems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
AC.
Oh.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Oh, okay. We don't even fight the helicopter this time. I was gonna say, I thought something seemed different.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4.
And I was just like, should I not be attacking the helicopter right now? It
Please
seems like
destroy
it's
the hostile AC.
coming in a little differently here.
Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena Rank A, identified as Austin, piloted by the leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thumbdo.
Oh, he's got like a napalm launcher.
I know you, Menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
The records state that Domarion was a dozy in his young days. Perhaps he experienced mind-altering effects not unlike the contact we share.
Shit. Damn it. He just keeps ending up in shit positions for me to pile bunker him.
How much of him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within a foe. For none of us shall
That was some
pass
bullshit.
or die. The Coral must not be set free. Only tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. Left-hand ammunition depleted.
What? Oh, why didn't it? Oh, fuck.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
Well. Fuck off. That's some bullshit.
30%.
And he gets his whole fucking stagger back. Great.
No repair kits remaining.
Just, you son of a bitch. He was there.
AP at 50%.
I think I genuinely hate that this asshole uses napalm.
AP at 30%.
There we go. Kick finish. Yeah, I know you can punch. I don't want to punch.
Target destroyed. Good.
He moves too quick for me to get
Rubicon
easy punches in.
is no more than suppression and exploitation of Coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
Honestly, that fight only went rough because we ran out of ammo. I mean, it could have gone better even before then. The one part that sucked is I got staggered while I was standing in the napalm, so I just took a bunch of damage. I had a feeling that that was going to have an alt mission.
No
Yeah,
messages.
it's kind of sick how he like instantly blew up the helicopter, but
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thumbo Mayan. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
found Walter's mech. Cool, cool. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumbo Mayan, father of the Liberation Front. As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me that she found something in the journals of the Institute City, something about the potential for symbiosis, coral release. If such a thing is truly possible, then perhaps I can join her on the other side.
It seems Domayan really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Interesting. Alright. Missile defense. I wonder if this gets changed at all. I would expect they wouldn't put 2 ult missions back to back, but who knows.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Alright.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
Usually this one doesn't go too bad unless I fuck up the... well, if anything gets changed in this one. I think the first time I did it, I only lost the 1 missile. Like the right one. When I did it in New Game Plus, I don't think I lost any of them, although the 1 missile did get damaged pretty badly.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Damn it, I missed some. I'm always like looking for them in the water and then don't realize that they're just on the platform already.
First enemy wave destroyed.
Or along the main road, but that always causes one of the rockets to take some damage early that it doesn't need to. It's not too bad, at least.
Haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
I think he's dead. You can stop shooting.
coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Oops. Hooked up. No, that's the worst.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead in their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
You say that, but that one must have taken a missile volley from that toy box because it just took a bunch of damage. Hello. Hit the guy, thank you. Pretty soon we should get the ships to come in.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
There it is.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist.
Still not the greatest or anything, but that went okay at least. I don't think that went as well as the first or the second time I did this though.
Close enough
Second
is
time
good
I did
enough for
this,
me.
I was like kind of on point, except for the ship. I was not prepared for the ship. I kind of forgot it existed.
Fireworks.
Not too bad though. All right. I mean, burst rifle for a while. Yeah, burst rifles are okay. Unfortunately, they're a little bit weak. They could use a buff, frankly.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Alright, so let's fight the cataphract again. Hopefully it will go decently. The first time I fought him, like, I got through it okay, but
This request comes from the Rubicon
I don't remember
Operation
if it took,
Center.
like, more than one try, but
Let's see what it says.
Just that anytime he ends up like kind of swerving to the side, you just kind of can't really hit him
We have a
easily,
mission we'd like to offer you.
which he does all the damn time.
The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Kind of vaguely feel like I mean, there might be other ACs in previous games that are like the Cataphract, but it just reminds me of Axel from Twisted Metal. Whichever one he showed up in first, I guess it was 2, maybe? Twisted Metal 2 or 3. And it just makes me think that the Cataphract is just like a super beefed up version of that concept.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals
Just
will
a
wear
dude
each
in the
other
center
down.
of like 2 giant wheels is
Desperate to
what
avoid
Axel is,
confronting
basically.
triumphant victor.
He's built into the vehicle.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raiden, priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all.
Thought he was gonna turn at me there.
Really think we'd let you walk? Made Rubicon
See, that laser shotgun he has is like the worst.
law and order under the PCA.
Glad that still hit, because I wasn't sure it was going to.
License. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now since 2-1. Focus on the battle.
Quarantine.
Whoops.
Code 4.
Get out of the way in time.
Target Raiden.
Come on, buddy. Come on back here.
Who are you? 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raiden. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead.
It's just so hard to dodge that thing. But bye-bye.
Over. Goodbye. Sending combat log requesting verification.
So much easier than the first time, man. I don't think I had the pile bunker then either, so...
Mission accomplished.
Or maybe I did, and I just had a really hard time hitting him. I don't remember why, but...
Licenses are always
He just kept always, like, being slightly off to the side, and I just couldn't shoot him because I'd be, like, at an angle like this.
Rubicon.
And you can only hit him from the front center, like, the back doesn't do anything. It's the only vulnerable spot. The rest is just all thick armor and does basically nothing to him if you hit him there. Mind you, certain energy weapons or something might be able to work against him, I suppose. Whether you hit the main body or not. I'm sure it's still better to hit the main body, but maybe like some of those can transfer some damage to him anyways, like electricity might work.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
Passive-aggressive conversation, yeah.
One new message.
Snail, to be fair, is a straight-up D-bag, so... Voltaeus pissed me off with that pulse
Thank you for
shield.
taking the
Yeah, I
Carrier
get it.
mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Raven, just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program.
Ooh, another arena?
Why don't we go take a peek?
Interesting that you're telling me that and not Allmind. But I guess it is classified. Alright. So it's Walter. Okay. The last of the IBIS series has made itself known. We have identified a promising candidate to serve as the project's secondary factor. This machine must be destroyed to remove any further obstructions. I mean, it's greatly delayed our efforts, but put the third factor in place. Revisions must be made. So I'm assuming that must mean that the last one is probably air again. Alright, let's see if we can handle him with this build. I mean, we beat him with this build before, it just took a while.
Raven, this data was kept secret by
Did I get the last 3 arenas? I already beat the game for all 3 endings.
Hell 826. That's an
I don't know.
IBIS
You might have to... Maybe you have to have, like, certain logs or something unlocked.
How it performs.
Because I've done all the arenas, and I haven't finished New Game Plus Plus yet. So I can only assume that if it's not automatic... Oops. Can't believe I still got hit by that. I thought I was, like, out of the way. Oops, I didn't realize I still had... No, that's...
50%.
I got distracted. Okay. I was thinking of this like I'd have to fight him like a boss again.
Target destroyed.
Not just in the arena where he can't heal himself, so...
Then the real thing must be out there somewhere.
Already got rank 15 logs. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you then if they're not showing up. You may have to just look it up, because... Showing up for me just fine. Unless there's, items, missions, or something you didn't do. I mean, you could just check your arena. Maybe they're there. So if we get his oscillator, I know that's a thing.
That machine, they clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of IBIS?
Alright, we gotta look at this. It's a rifle. Okay. Not the oscillator. Let's see what these are like, though. Coral rifle. Good damage. It's energy, but it has its own symbol, I guess, so it's not technically energy, it's coral. Prototype coral beam weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to adjust shape directionality of beam. 2-stage charge allows for fine-tuned control. That's a pretty long charge time for an energy weapon. That does look sick, though. Definitely something we'll probably mess around with when we do an energy build. The IBCO3W1. No idea. Anyway, attack the old spaceport. Right. Let's do it.
buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
Oh, the rifle you get for beating Walter.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
All right.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Let's see what we got here.
Activating combat mode.
Can't remember if there was something different in this
Destroy all the birth
on New Game Plus.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Maybe I unlock one after each chapter. Yeah, I don't... I guess? I don't know how to answer that, so...
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms.
Voltace in the starting mech is going to be rough. Yeah, more than likely.
4 targets left. Working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Alright, yes, over this way.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
External comms are out. What's going on?
what the fuck? Why are you being so weird?
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Alright. Forgot they put in a resupply Sherpa here. I guess I will take it. I don't know if it stays if you don't.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Oh no, oh come on. Come on, just get there.
One enemy warship down.
Alright, where's the fucking other one? There you are.
Authorization required. Terminate them.
Alright. I don't know quite how I missed that one. I mean, it was just because it was moving forward constantly, but...
Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response.
Oops.
Corporate AC V4 Rush. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA has high mobility LC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy.
You mean to say one is dead?
One PCA craft
Oops, Rusty, you kind of like shoved him way backwards. Ow.
At 30%.
I couldn't tell which way he was facing. Yes, let me just clip through this water tank real quick. Here we go.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relay system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Just gonna stand over here for now.
It's underground.
What? What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
No problem. I think if you actually had to fight this thing here, this would be, like, as a change, this would be very interesting to do with Rusty. But, obviously if they did that, they'd have to change the entire, Chapter 3 boss fight. Unless you only fight it for, like, a little bit.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Like the little, like, coral rainbow in the sky there. Alright. Let's see. What do we got next here?
Here's the situation.
We could at least finish Chapter 3 again today. I don't know if I'll go much farther than that or not. We'll have to see how things go.
Institute weapon on us. Arquebus and Balaam
So I might want to do, like, a little bit of a
cooperate.
shorter stream today. Just because,
IA-02.
I got a lot of stuff going on
Iceworm.
tomorrow. I might still try to stream tomorrow, just haven't decided yet for sure.
Created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
But yeah, this evening I'm supposed to have a
Tough fight ahead of us.
meet up with
Everyone's gonna
Charlie
get
for us to
involved.
discuss some stuff that we want to work on.
621. Don't forget.
So I might just not stream super late because of that. Just give me more time to do some things ahead of time. And then, yeah. Tomorrow my old neighbor, as in someone I used to live next to, you know, my friend, is coming over for dinner, so
Raven,
I will probably be
we've received your
not
request.
wanting to stream for super
And
late
it's
tomorrow
about
either if I do
minutes.
stream.
The message is highly encrypted with top-level security and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, All Mind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Two new messages.
Hope you have a nice meetup. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be good.
Heard the news, tourist.
Just want to discuss some plans for
You
things.
just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Alright. I don't know if this is something new or something we did before. Let's see. Honest Brute. Excuse me. Honest Brute, defend the dam complex, historic data recovery, coral export denial is new. I don't believe we've done that one. So we have a choice now. We just won't do the historic data recovery. We'll do this, which honestly, historic data recovery is kind of like a non-mission. You kind of just like wander around the tunnel collecting logs, and there's like some very minimal stuff to fight. So I certainly don't mind not doing that one. But we'll do the other ones first. Let's go kick Honest Brute's ass, and
I'll cut to the chase.
hopefully maybe not
This is about the ice worm.
take too long in the mission, since we don't need to collect anything.
The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech.
Alright, I'm gonna skip the rest of this cutscene because I don't think there's gonna be anything new in it, so. Most of the new things happen outside of cutscenes, like in a mission, and then, like in a cutscene after the mission, they might talk about it. But for a lot of these missions, they're just the same, so.
Main system activating.
If I do end up skipping over something that's technically new, then apologies, but
All right, tourists.
let's figure that out some other time.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
You know what I want to do is just like, I want to skip all the way down if at all possible.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up.
Like, we have to go through, because I don't think it'll let you just fall underneath that to get straight to Brute. But, like, you can just skip all the, like, initial platforms if you want to. You don't even have to really do this one.
Well, don't be shy.
Oh, come on.
It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. Brute can't be
It must have
far.
been one of the other mechs, like the homing missiles, because those are a bit more hefty.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his. Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Alright. Well, we avoided fighting almost everything on the way here, at least, so
This place, some kind of
makes this mission way faster.
The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Fruit! Ah, Carla. You've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milkman's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother.
Oh, come on.
They must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Down it,
Too slow.
Really? What is with this stagger lately, man? I swear to God it lasts forever now.
Slow. Quick, quick.
I gotta see about, like, maybe adjusting my attitude stability recovery, because sometimes, man, like, you get staggered and it just feels like an eternity before you're allowed to move again. Like, I am spamming the quick burst button,
We'll see about retrieving our secret project.
and they just, like, sit there, like,
We'll need it to go
slowly
more
walk up to you and do something like a chainsaw while you're staggered. Is like, come on. This feels like a slap in the face. Or really a chainsaw to the face, I guess, but he wasn't hard to beat. We got like very little money for that because we didn't kill like anything except for him, aside from like a couple of bots, but at least we got it done quickly.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon, and I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Alright, defend the dam complex. This mission kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan. Maybe we should try one of the other builds for it, just because, you know, like we can make it work with this build, don't get me wrong, but I kind of just want to see if like, if another build is actually better for it. We could try the Shocker build just to see, but
We've received a request from
I know Shocker works just fine against Nightfall. The question is he any good against the other two, or will he get demolished? Let's just find out. This will be like the one and only mission we try switching up. Only because I've beaten this mission before with the regular build, and I know it kind of sucks just because you have to just do everything really fucking fast. Let's find out. Of course, it's possible that it could go differently or whatever, and maybe Nightfall will decide randomly to not be against us. But I don't expect that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Still not too sure about the stun baton in this build. I took it so that everything would be electricity based, but a second stun needle launcher or even a stun bomb launcher might be better. I just don't really like the stun bomb launcher that much.
Piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
AP at 50%.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse!
Quit telling me what to do.
The entire problem with this mission is just the fact that it's not even that a third AC shows up, it's just the fact that these guys like pile on with some of the most ridiculous weaponry that's in the game.
AP at 50%.
But yeah, who would have thought that pulse shields also just like are ridiculously good at blocking electricity damage too? You'd think that like it would be one thing that was actually good against this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven Hall. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. You sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
Left hand AP at
No, of course you're gonna fly in right then. Right when I get staggered. Perfect timing for you.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
What? How'd you curve that so easily?
Seems our king isn't over yet, Raven.
That's some bullshit,
No
man.
flying for both of them.
He had incredible turn precision on that boost kick, man. Like, that dodge should have gone right around it. Let's try again. The build works, kind of. It's just, you know, this mission just is annoying. Outside of using very specific, like, builds, there's just kind of, like, no real easy way to do this. You know, they just throw lots of like laser shotgun type weaponry at you, and
I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
I'm already in like a way worse position than last time. This went so much quicker the first time, but like I don't know what it is that changed. All right, well, restart. I don't necessarily think this build is going to be great for like a lot of things. It's very burst. It's great for arenas when shit can't just heal through your bleed.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse.
I'm telling you what to do.
You're strong. Worthy.
All right, that's a bit better.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Right-hand definition at 50%.
Note, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will... Why
Okay,
won't you die?
AC on rocks destroyed.
way better.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
Using the stun needle for when they stagger is fine. The problem is that the way that I've set up this build to be like kind of status specific, it doesn't really stagger unless you use the stun needle launcher.
Left-hand definition at 30%. AP at 50%.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
There we go. Shocker does plenty of damage. It just... The main weakness of this build is it just does not do stagger.
We'll watch this one.
I didn't really use my stun baton at all there, but I think I just need to replace it with something else.
All
I could
enemy
potentially do a second stun needle launcher.
accomplished.
It also doesn't necessarily have to be all electricity. That's just how I set this build up. It's a themed build.
No new...
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you, Raven.
All right. Let's bring our main one back here. I could have used a number of different builds that would have made that a lot easier, I'm sure. I just that mission in general just kind of isn't that much fun. I feel, because I feel like your only options when you're just pushed up against two rather tanky, very mobile, hard-hitting ACs that one of which like pulse shields against everything. Your options are to use kind of very specific builds, and it's not like you're limited to like only a few. There's probably several that work, but there's only a few things that make that mission easy. What does electricity actually do? It's like bleed from the other Souls games and stuff like that. Basically, it builds up. As soon as it's done building up, it does a chunk of damage, and it also staggers them like briefly. It's not like a full stagger, it's just like a little flinch. The difference is that it's not percentage based, I think, like bleed is in, say, like Elden Ring or something like that. It's just like a flat amount of damage. It's like 1600 damage or something like that. All right, Coral Expert Denial. Or export. I keep saying expert for some reason. Prevent export of Coral by corporate forces. Immediate mission failure. 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone, so we need to destroy them quickly. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes.
Registration number RB23. Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. All Mind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
All right. Well, let's see how it goes.
All Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! It's 118! They want the coral! Defend the transport!
Okay, so that have fairly big AoEs when they explode.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Shit, shouldn't have been on the ground for that. I'll have to see if there's a log here later. I mean, we can look around probably during this phase, but just in case there is like a time element to it.
Enemy AC! It's coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon is what risks burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PC machine, pal.
Freeing the core. Going to the other side. No.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Raven. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
It doesn't seem like the fuel tanks are worth anything in particular. Any wrecks? Any logs to find? Do you want to know? No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I'll just do it again off stream. Check over this way. Although I looked there, so... Any extra fighters along the way, out of the way over here? No, no. Okay. Could be something back that way.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover up!
Raven, use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast. Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
No, why'd you have to land on that?
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What? Oh, you didn't get blown up by that?
Overhead.
There's only one of them.
Okay.
Below. Raven, topside.
Jesus Christ, there's so many.
Fight back.
Below, above, below.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
God damn, they really give you like a lot of those to really try to clear out.
Targets acquired. Dispose of them.
More? Good God, dude. Am I just not gonna do this? Like, or be able to do this with the ammo that I have? They just don't give you much here.
It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds,
Alright, at least that one finally got taken out by an AoE.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Fuck.
50%.
No, it lost target. I don't think I can get them.
Transport has left the combat zone.
Shit.
A third transport has escaped.
Oh, that's some
Testing
lame shit.
confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as well.
Kate had to blow up like 3 of them. Yeah, I got too close, like, to 1 right there at the end. I don't think I would have gotten them all, even if that didn't happen. I needed to wipe out the first group sooner, but I left too many enemies alive over there. They just don't give you much time to do it, and I feel like this is a mission that you really want long-range weaponry. Melee is, like, useless in this. At least because you want to prioritize fighting the helicopters anyway. I'm not saying it's useless against the enemies themselves, but...
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
Again, the Moonlight Sword could probably work okay for the ranged attacks from it, but that's about it.
They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
And I'm sure that's just the difference between
mad scientists, RAD,
like an A rank and an S rank, so I'm not too concerned, because we don't get a rank then anyway. As far as getting logs on that shit, that's probably... I'll have to figure that one out. Probably either you gotta... There's one hidden somewhere, or you just gotta kill specific enemies that I didn't kill. Because there were some that I just didn't have time to kill. The next time I do that, I will bring like a long-range build with me if I have to do it on off-stream. Something that's better at taking down those guys more easily, so I'm not chasing them all over the place.
Is she another asset to the release project?
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Alright, so we have, yep, Iceworm time. I'm assuming that's not going to go differently. Let's do what we normally do. We'll stick with our typical build, but we need to switch this out for the stun needle launcher. The rest should be fine. I'll quickly look at the briefing here just to make sure there's nothing different about it, but...
This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail.
Didn't I literally just put on the stun needle launcher?
Carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA.
Did I put something else on by mistake?
The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
No, it's right there. Did try this without it. Yeah, I get that you can do it without it. Like, it doesn't sound very easy, though. Alright, let's go.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this.
I did not have fun, no. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fun, like, to go in just to experience the fact that, like, Michigan will chew you out for not bringing it, I guess, but then if you're gonna try to fight it without that shit, it just sounds painful.
It's time, 621. You ready?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK.
Oops, I did that last time I did this. Okay. Where I like accidentally like dodged right to where its face would be. Why are you so far away? Oh, right, because you did the drones. Why are literally none of those landing?
One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
Hate getting slapped by the tail. Yeah, it just seems like it happens
Watch out for friendly fire.
very easily.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
I still got hit? Okay, I really thought I was far away enough for that to not hit me.
My AC's compromised.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last.
Alright, he does the curve shit here. I did not mean to fire that again.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to wisdom.
We're not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Primary shield down.
Gotcha.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output.
Happens a lot more often if you don't bring the stun needle. Yeah, I bet.
All or nothing.
The target's coral shield has been wiped out.
Pew, 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 pew.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Shitting me.
Such a cool mission, though.
That's really did it.
Thanks for the GGs.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area.
Stun needle W, yeah. I'm glad that they made that, you know, more than just a gimmick weapon, like that it's actually useful outside and it's actually pretty good. Or outside of this mission, I mean. Unlike the Storm Ruler from, like, Demon Souls or even Dark Souls 3, where it's just kind of, like, not that good. I mean, the Storm Ruler in Demon Souls can still be kind of, like, useful for certain things. I feel like the one in Dark Souls 3 is kind of bad, if I remember correctly. Like, it doesn't really do much outside of the fight. In Elden Ring, the Serpent Hunter Spear, it doesn't do its main ability outside of the Rykard fight, but it's actually still a really good weapon, so I guess that one would kind of be a decent gimmick weapon, too.
For such a long time.
Knocks down players with a two-handed R1, which is actually really stupid. Yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't played tons of Demon Souls. I played it a bit. I've played way more of all the other Souls games than that one. Like tons. But yeah. That was something like I was aware of, but couldn't remember for sure if it was like particularly strong or just kind of strong.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
Played Dark Souls 3 PvP for a long time. Yeah, I did
The loss of their
quite a bit of PvP in Dark Souls 3. Probably the most, actually, out of any of the other ones. So I didn't really do PvP in like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2. Like I did a little bit, but not much. It was just never really my thing. And like upon revisiting them over the years for various like streaming things or stream related things or whatever, you know, I've had to do some, but never usually like super intentionally. Outside of maybe a little bit of community stuff.
Mode. Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work. Getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, we're getting close to the coral convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Alright, no new arena yet. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we can go for a little bit longer. Let's go ahead and start doing some of Chapter 4. I don't know if we're going to finish this today, though. I think what we might do is just kind of, like, leave enough for another, like, short to medium length stream tomorrow, possibly, or just we'll finish it up on Sunday. Depends on how busy I get with stuff tomorrow.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash.
Did a lot of meta pontiff PvP, but it's become kind of bullshit over the years since glitching and cheating has been widely accepted. It's been like that for years. Me and my friends who played it were the only honest players. Yeah, like, so I played Dark Souls 3 PvP mostly on console back in the day because I didn't own it back when it first came out on PC. I have it on PC now, but like when I first played it, I played it on like, I guess it was Xbox 360 or something like that. So I played the PvP scene there. There wasn't really much in the way of cheating, but the one thing that really bugged me about the PvP in that game was phantom range. And that had been a problem in the previous games too, but it just seemed especially bad in that one when it came to like certain thrusting weapons, especially like spears, because someone could just with a little bit of ping could just run towards you and stab and seem like they were like a mile away and you'd still get hit. And I'd just be like, what the fuck? There is so much distance between us right now. How did that hit me? And then the thing is, like, that started becoming very meta for a while. Certain weapons, it wasn't like all thrusting weapons, but just like after a while I just started seeing like way too much of that. And katanas were always strong, but especially when you could do like running pokes with them and stuff like that, it just ended up being like the same shit over and over again, is why like I just fell out of favor with it. Because it was the first one that I genuinely wanted to do PvP in, but I got pretty fed up with it pretty quick. Compared to Elden Ring's Phantom Rage, I'd say Dark Souls 3 is all right in that aspect. I don't think that's the case at all, at least not in my experience, at least not on the PC version. How much I've played, which is not tons of PvP, but the amount that I've done, I'm not saying there isn't Phantom Range, but I've had to do quite a bit of PvP testing. I mean, granted, it may boil down to your connection with people, but I've experienced way less Phantom Range in Elden Ring, weirdly. You know, at least of the absolutely bullshit Phantom Range. I expect there to be some, don't get me wrong. It's hard to completely counteract that, but...
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, it has its moments. Like I said, every once in a while you run into somebody with like a way different like ping than you, and it just goes one way or the other, but
621, you ready?
but yeah. No, the worst Phantom Range experiences I had, for just because I did so much more PvP back then anyway, were in DS3, and the amount that we've done in Elden Ring has been a lot. But yeah, for whatever reason, it just didn't seem as bad most of the time there. There were plenty of other things that felt like BS in Elden Ring's PvP. Like, there's certainly broken meta weapons and stuff, but... but I don't know.
Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you.
Alright, I know at least one of these depth missions is gonna have like an alternate mission. I'm not sure what. Oh shit, I forgot to switch my weapon.
Activating combat mode.
Crap. Oh well. Well, we don't really need it for this. I still have the stun needle launcher. Screw the elevator.
That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, those actually followed me way further down than I was expecting. They're still shooting at that range. It's kind of fucking ridiculous, actually.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Assigning intruder threat level. Threat level 4, 6.
Oh, I melee canceled by accident. Alright, that's fine.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
In Elden Ring, I always felt that I couldn't do tight spacing as well as I could in Dark Souls 3. It always seemed like there was too much going on in the open world to allow for the PvP to feel stable. Maybe.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles. Evasive action.
AP at 50%.
Went just a little too early there.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint. These artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Okay, good. I'm glad there wasn't like some duo fight that suddenly like showed up at the end of this, because I was worried that I'd be stuck doing a fight with a needle launcher. I'm not saying I couldn't make that work, but I want my songbirds back.
No new method.
All right. Wouldn't mind trying earshot eventually. It holds very few shots is the only problem with it. Because like this is 21 shots. It says 42, but it shoots 2 each time, which does limit it actually to 21 shots. But 16 seems so low. Does a lot of damage, but like I feel like this already does a lot of damage. I mean, it's certainly less than earshot, but yeah, that makes me just kind of feel like it maybe might not be quite worth it for that. Songbirds just seems a lot more manageable. All right, depth 2.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
All right. I think I'll probably say this will be the last one for today. Keep the stream a little on the shorter side this time, and then we will finish this up.
So you know, 621.
Like I said, probably tomorrow, unless I just happen to be too busy, in which case I will finish up New Game Plus Plus on Sunday. But if we finish this tomorrow, then Sunday we'll maybe just go back to Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, in like a little over a week, I think, it's like 10, 11 days from now, we're going to have Lies of P, I think. So I want to make sure that I'm ready and available for that one. Not that it will take me that long to beat Armored Core 6, but yeah, I just know that like Baldur's Gate 3 still has like a lot for me to do in it. And we might want to play something else in the meantime, just to take little breaks from Baldur's Gate 3. That is not what I meant to do, but
structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out.
Lies of penis, yes.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs.
Thank you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
I always forget to take the elevator.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
I feel like the elevator might actually be slower anyway, though. I mean, it's a short elevator ride, but like you gotta wait for the door to close and then the door to open.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Alright, so I'm assuming we're gonna fight Cold Call again.
It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
Damn it, I did it again. I swapped to the pile bunker, but it just did not want to come out. And that time, some bullshit. Come on, game. Just take my inputs, please. Thank you. Guys, like, super easy if you just manage to do that. It's just, man, sometimes my controller and or Armored Core 6, I don't know which, but as soon as you press swap, you're like, okay, I'm ready, let me do my charged hits, and then you hold the button down to charge it, and nothing happens. It's because I'm too fast, apparently.
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. We'll see what data I
Okay,
can find.
why? Trying not to get hit by every single attack on my way over here.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown.
Okay, one group left. Yes. Anybody else besides that? I think we're good.
There. That's the control panel.
I keep running out of steel. I have a steel extractor, but it's slow.
The elevator's back online.
What do you put into the steel extractor to actually get steel?
Should be able to proceed.
Like just different various parts of things that you can get, like robot parts. Put it. Oh, it's just an ore-based thing. Gotcha. It's just that steel's an alloy, so it just makes me think that you would, like, if it was just, you know, an iron extractor, that would make sense, but I guess it's like it extracts the iron and immediately turns it into steel as well.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase
All right, now are you going to be the same, or is this going to be different somehow?
Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors
No, no, no.
and
Okay.
eliminate enemy intruders.
I jumped the wrong way.
Whatever they're hiding out here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Not doing this super well.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Wow, I really wish he had not done that immediately.
AP at 50%. One.
This boss is not, like, at all difficult, I feel, but not with the pile bunker present.
Terminating intruder.
Certainly getting hit by his fucking lance sucks. There we go. Easy enough. Not the best show I've ever done. Alright, now... Is that it? Or is there more?
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Nope, that's it. I kind of thought there'd be something else, but I hope I didn't, like, miss something. Because I did, like, skip the one door, but usually it's just because it's, like, locked and she just tells you to backtrack down to the ventilation thing, so...
No new messages.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated.
Oh?
Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
Why are you being weird? Robodog collects junk too, so I get some there too, but he's even slower. Alright, we'll do the arena then, and then we'll finish after that. So yeah, we're gonna fight Air, I'm assuming. Wait, is that? Maybe that's not Air. That looks different. That looks like the Ephemera. It's not Air. It's the Ephemera, pieces. Like the frame piece. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because I don't think you can get Air's AC frame stuff unless they add it in DLC or something. Because I already got an achievement that it said that I had all the frame pieces, so... And I don't believe I have hers. AC data that Air discovered in the integration program appears to be a sample that All Mine was testing. Raven, I was looking for a follow-up to Mine Gamma, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else, though. A vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts. Maybe some way to put these to use. Okay. Just classified subject... Dash, 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 dash. Okay. Let's see if we get our ass kicked or if we kick ass.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program.
Oh, you got the...
Uses coral technology,
yeah.
should be able to effectively
So that's probably not actually Moonlight. That's probably the coral blade thingy. I know that that exists. I know that the thing on your shoulder is like a nuke too. That's nasty. This is going to be potentially tough.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting way to relight the arena. Damn it, I thought you were... Okay, sick. Okay. That was not too bad. Could have gone worse. I think we avoided a few really nasty hits. We took a couple of them, but that fucking sword is sick. It's Moonlight, but coral. Coral?
I believe I've learned a lot.
So we've just been teaching air this whole time? Or maybe she just fought us herself. Master of Arena. Alright, sick. So we got the Redshift Coral Rifle. ML Redshift Coral Oscillator. Echo data acquired. Okay. Sick.
That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is also a clue to what All-Mind's true goal is.
Cool emblem. Alright, let's see. Buy the other one of these. Should be the only thing there. So the Nebula Plasma Rifle, this is basically like a coral version of that. Looks almost the same, it's like a different color scheme. Plasma Rifle developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute, focused on suppressive potential, prioritizing rapid fire performance over explosive power, can be charged to expand output and or increase output and expand blast radius. And the Redshift experimental weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to produce chain explosions. Charging the weapon increases the number of these explosions. Oh, that's pretty sick. Those are some AoEs right there. Nice. And then Coral Oscillator. Experimental weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light. Charged to increase output and produce larger waves. Pew pew, and then the big one. Yeah. It's pretty dope. Might have to try this later. Because that seems like it'll... The damage on it is pretty good. Not pile bunker good, but for something that hits quickly and at a distance, 727 twice adds up to be like pretty close. I guess. I mean, the 1688, if that's like the attack power based on like a regular hit, I guess it would be. Which means that like charged, this thing does like, I don't know what the... Does it show you? Charge attack power 4,630. Yeah. Pretty big. Versus this guy, charge attack power is only 1614. And two regular slashes would be like 1430 or 1454, so not the greatest, but still neat. Just kind of seems like it's like an upgrade to Moonlight. I don't really see a downside to it, aside from maybe... I mean, it weighs the same, it costs the same in all respects. It's just better. Which I kind of feel is like a little bit disappointing, because like I know that there's people who are going to be like, oh, the Moonlight Sword. and then they get redshift, and they're just like, I mean, I get it. It's red moonlight. That's what ML is supposed to stand for, but obviously there's going to be people who want to use the regular moonlight for style, but this is just a direct upgrade over it, I guess. Unless there's, like, in PvP a strong meta counter to Coral. I could see not using it, but otherwise this is just a direct upgrade to that. What does PA interference mean anyways? Pulse barriers? Yeah, so it's even better against shields. I guess the only thing it doesn't have is charge attack power, because I'm looking at this now a little closer. Everything but the charge attack power is better. So I guess if you really want to do charged attacks, the regular Moonlight's better, and if you don't care that much about that, then the Redshift is better. I think overall that makes the Redshift the more superior one, because frankly, the big charge wave you get from the Moonlight is cool and all, but it's really mostly good against enemies and not like bosses or even significant ACs, because hitting them with that attack is not only difficult, but because it doesn't have the damage as something like the pile bunker, like, it just creating a huge wave doesn't really benefit you that much when you're targeting one thing, because it doesn't like do extra hits or anything like that. If it did, that would be a different story, but either way though, very sick. I think I'd like to try using that at some point, maybe with an energy build, because I think I want to make, like, since Coral's a thing, I want to make a Coral energy build, and I want to make at least one other energy build that's... I might make a laser build and a plasma build. Laser build could use the Moonlight, I suppose, if I wanted to, but I probably won't, since the Redshift is just kind of preferably better. So whatever laser build that I use will probably just be ranged attacks, unless I decide to use something like the Laser Lance in it, or the Laser Dagger, because those are good weapons too. And then the plasma build might be one that just doesn't use melee weapons. But yeah, I kind of want to make, like, sort of a different flavor, a different build for each sort of general flavor of weaponry. Can you share the code for my current build? Do you mean that? Or do you mean just in general? Because, yeah, I don't mind. Hold on. Wait, that's not how you do it. I guess I changed it enough that I have to redo it. Sure, I'll type it so you can copy it, although you can also just look at the screen, I guess, but here. Just so you have something to reference. Alright, 1v9 TRU CH WSX6. Yes, okay. There you go. I am playing on PC, by the way, Ugbosh, and also hello. I don't know, if you're playing on console, I don't know if that code will work, but I can also just show you what the build is if for whatever reason that code doesn't work. We got 2 ducats, Songbird on the right shoulder, Pile Bunker left shoulder. In other words, I'm using the weapon bay to swap between my left-hand ducat and the pile bunker. 012 Melander head, Mind Alpha chest, torso, whatever you want to say. The Noctrier arms for their firearm spec because it's really good. And currently just using the Mind Alpha legs, although I might switch those out later. Oh, and then for booster, currently using Alula 21E. I don't know if I'll keep these or not. They've been fine, but might switch that later. I use the Abbott FCS for the close range assist because it's the best for it. Although this one, I shouldn't say it's the best for it. This one's technically the highest, but you do lose a lot of assist for other things, which I don't generally need, so I might switch to this later anyways, but it is only like a 7-point difference, so I don't know how necessary that is. And then the Ming Tang generator. I'd love to use like a Coral generator on this one, but The only one that would really make sense to use, I think, for this build would be the aorta. The only trick is that if you decide to use the aorta for the cool coral boosting and all that kind of stuff, you have to make sure you deplete yourself of energy, like whenever you're using it long term, because the recharge is super low. But the post-recovery supply is pretty high, so if you run yourself entirely out of energy, you get a big boost back, which is even better with the bigger one, the NGI 000. The only reason I wouldn't potentially use this one is just because I get a lot less boost speed out of it, but they're both good. Is there a more sleek chest for Michael Bay Optimus Prime? Well, let's see. You got the Alba, Firmeza, main dish. Wrecker, the Orbiter is not bad. That's the standard one. VE40A is kind of big. This one is super tiny, the Noctrier. VP40S is pretty nice. The Tian Chang is kind of a big one. Melander seems fairly standard Optimus-esque, both Melander versions. If we're talking about like the truck Optimus. Probably not either the Jailbreak ones, although Jailbreak or Basho, but those are still cool anyways. The HAL 826 is just awesome in general, but it comes with all this extra shit on the back. Ephemera is probably not going to be what you're looking for, and then that's the lot for now, until they add more maybe. Anyways. Alright, y'all. I think that's going to do it for me for today. Like I said, we'll just kind of keep it a little bit short on this one. But yeah, I think tomorrow I will try to do another short-ish stream, just to kind of wrap up New Game Plus Plus, and then, or just do whatever. We don't necessarily have to go super short, but like I said, I do have a friend coming over tomorrow evening, so I don't want to. I'll need some time to do some stuff then before he comes over. But yeah. It was a fun stream. I'm really enjoying New Game Plus Plus so far. Hope y'all are as well, and I'm excited to finish it tomorrow. For now, I gotta go off and do a couple of things before I meet with Charlie, but yeah, it's fun hanging. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it very much, as always, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day/night, and I shall see you on the next one, probably tomorrow. All right, peace out, y'all. Later.